If only Sandy Cheeks was in this game. What a life. How's Lola getting along? She is currently with Ardent right now. They haven't been, like, acquainted with each other yet. Specifically because, we don't want to botch it, you know? Excuse me. Why are y'all freaking out? Ashley's voice actress is Sandy Cheeks. Why are you like, can't believe Jay would say that? Like, I want Ashley back. I want to play Resident Evil 4. Moushly. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, the gain is up. See, guys, remember Resident Evil 2? Remember Marvin Bernard?
Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Bernard. My name is Leon S. Kennedy. Kennedy. What if his middle name was Sam? Leon Sam Kennedy.
Jesus.
That would be weird.
Rest easy, officer.
Because you're thinking, wow, Leon's so cool and interesting, and wow, what a cool guy. His name's so, like, designed well. What a badass guy. And then they call him Sam. Ugh. Imagine being called Sam. Okay, so the goal today is I want to beat this game, preferably soon. That's why the stream's a little earlier than usual, that way I've still got some time. And then I have a clip that I want to animate into a YouTube short. So I spent this morning, rigging, which was very fucking annoying. But I did. I have a REM, I have a Moe and Krill, both rigged independently. And I have a dynamo. The goal today is to animate something cool and epic. Cool and epic for the win. I'll show you the clip. I did some pretty cool shit. So, it turns out I'm getting slightly better at Deadlock. Crazy, I know. That was a weird puzzle. But so far, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up. I can't. Oh! Whew, that feels much better. Who wins in a fight, Sackboy or Kratos? They both have severe amounts of plot armor. But Sackboy is God, so I'm gonna have to give it to Sackboy. Yeah, I gotta get up on the standing desk. My hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. Feel like I'm sitting on a Lego. Trying to keister a Mega Block. Everwind comes out tomorrow. Another block survival game. Looking forward to that. Hightail was pretty good. I can't wait till that game gets, like, a bunch of updates. Looking forward to that. The Big E. This is Wesker's desk. It's gonna be a picture of... Yeah, that used to be Rebecca, now it's a dog.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Damn it, there's no M. No, that's not Jill's desk. In the originals, that's Wesker's, because that dog isn't supposed to be there. Rebecca is supposed to be on there. She's in her little, like, gym outfit, and it was one of the things that everybody was like, why would Wesker have an 18-year-old girl on his desk? But people didn't play the original, unlike yours truly. That played the original. I hear it. I am a new gen fan. No, see, I could see somebody thinking that it's Jill's desk. It's really not that big of a deal, but that is Wesker's desk. Because the dog is not supposed to be there. The hell? Is it in there? There you are. I knew you were close. Good old Rebecca. She was in one game and never came back. Well, she was in a movie. Okay, she was in Mercenaries. She was in Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries. But, like, Mercenaries isn't canon. Wow, Leon, why didn't you do that for, like, half the other things in the game? Yeah, if I remember, Rebecca doesn't really... Nobody really has anything negative to say about Rebecca because she doesn't do anything wrong. She's just... Rebecca. Everybody likes Rebecca. I'm trying to remember that guy that she was with. Holy... Yeah, I'm trying to remember the guy that she was with in her game. It was Resident Evil 0. I can't remember his name, but he wasn't a good guy. He was like a convict, and Rebecca like lets him go at the end. His name was Billy? Okay. Yeah, Billy. There we go. Must have walked past that a bunch of times. Never even noticed. Only thing I gotta do now is figure out where I put that... Oh, wait, the American flag. The American flag is in this side of the building. I'm pretty sure.
Sure you have questions.
What is it?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain. You need to understand.
That's not my gun.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
It's always about little girls in this game. In this series.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go? Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
Weird calendar.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
Can't show kids getting shot, so they simply don't.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm gonna be completely real with you, man. I would have kicked a bam! I would have just hit him with wham! Oh, but the gun, Jay. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm not using any guns. Next time, don't make bulletproof kids. Make not getting kicked in the fucking teeth kids. That's literally the same. Like, that sucked. I hated that. That's the same thing of like, oh man, how many kids could you, how many 5th graders could you take on before you finally died? And I'd be like, I could easily take out about 10 before maybe being too exhausted to fight anymore. That guy didn't even try.
What was that? Please, someone help me. He's not moving.
Oh, that looks cute.
Please open.
Oh, it's terrifying. I feel like I gotta wipe my ass. Or I could kiss Tyrion on the forehead. Alright. Oh boy. Like, okay. Weird. Kids are weird, man. She's gonna step on a squeaky toy or something. They may be immune to getting kicked in the face too. No, dude. Just because you have Feather Falling 3 doesn't mean a creeper's not gonna blow you up, you know what I'm saying?
What do I do? What do I do?
That's a kid. Uh-oh. Dude, Grace is like the luckiest kid ever. How? How does this happen not once, but twice? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, shit. Why? I thought that was a key. Ah! Fuck! Those kids are fast. I thought it was the key to the front door.
What do I do? What do I do?
What are they giggling about? Nothing's funny. I don't know, man. You're funny looking. Hey, oh, forget about it. Gamers can't look up or down. See, it helps if the FOV isn't 40. Delicious soup, tomato. I gotta wipe my ass, hold on. You know what happens when we, you know, us, we all do that. Where you just gotta wipe your ass randomly? Oof.
Please just be a bad dream. What? Why did they?
This is some elite little girl gameplay, am I right? Yeah. How's Tyrion being around a female? He hasn't met her yet. He's just kind of sniffed her through the door. The one time someone can say, I can't reach that, and it's... But you could move these. Just vault over it. Just go over. I hate you kids. I hate kids. It's a TF2 name tag. But soldier, they got the loaded wings. Loaded wings, new from Carl's Jr. You try vaulting over something at shoulder height. I would if my life was on the line. I'd find a way. I may have a bad back, but I don't have a bad brain. Geronimo! Oh, there was a penny in there. What the hell? I mean, oh, okay, I thought I was gonna die.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
Quick run, Grace, you're gonna get vertigo. Vertiligo? Is that what it's called? Vertigo or vertiligo?
Are those babies?
She has the attention span of a snail.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
Up on the slides it says new from Carl's Jr. And the guy walks up and she's like, is it true that they have the loaded wing? She can't know what happened.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
But why would you do that?
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That Mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
No, you see, that's actually not her mom. That's Leon S. Kennedy, the protagonist of Resident Evil 2, 4, 6, and 9. You see, a lot of people get that mixed up. Where have we seen this before?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare. Have fun.
Where have we seen him before?
Oh, God. I remember that, too.
Damn, the exaggerated swagger of him. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a kidney shot. That sucks.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Alright.
I don't have time to deal with this.
My God, we're really running through this again, huh? Oh my God, he's fast. Kinda curious if it's possible to kill him. I mean, not now. Wait a minute! This is just like Dead by Daylight! Oh, shit!
Give me a goddamn break.
Uh-oh. Nah. Nah. God damn! God damn! Get away from me! Leon, there's no way.
All right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
Jesus!
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace to Ark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
It's a game about dinosaurs.
But apparently
But
it's
all it
someplace
is
important.
just plant fiber slop. Oh. Cool. Don't worry, the zombie was merely waiting in, like, lying in wait. Have I seen DLSS 5? I'm sick of gun games and their... what is it? I'm sick of developers thinking that we want games to look amazing. I don't care. So, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Right? I have a theory that I can't prove, but it makes perfect sense on paper, alright? God, my hemorrhoids feel like shit. Okay. So, let me take my jacket off because it's getting kind of hot. Think of it like this, right? In your neighborhood, let's say you have an HOA. The HOA says your lawn must be a certain height. Your grass cannot be any higher than 2 to 3 inches tall. Outside of that, you receive a fine. So, average people can't really afford needless fines. So, it makes sense to either pay somebody to do your lawn or buy a lawnmower. Well, some people, like me, can't be outside in around dusted up grass because they'll get hay fever from all the pollen. So, they make a deal with the local lawn care company to run a discount. It's not really a discount, but they'll call it a discount to local neighborhoods in this specific area. So the HOA says your grass must be this low, and then the lawn company pays the HOA to be sponsored by the HOA so that the lawn company receives payments because they're the closest, most reliable, and recommended by your HOA. This is just a thought, okay? Add something to the neighborhood in order to make it a business practice, okay? Now, I'm going to apply this knowledge to DLSS. NVIDIA wants you to purchase their highest rated and most important graphics cards in order to play games, okay? How are we going to do that? Because NVIDIA is the top graphics card producer. They have the ins with almost every game developer because they have to use it. That means that if games run like absolute shit, then that means that NVIDIA can add in these really shitty AI-generated DLSS things in order for the game to run better and look better, so that developers don't have to spend money on optimization for the game to run well. It's one big Ponzi scheme. Why would devs ever optimize their games? Because, I know you're being sarcastic, and I get that, but you have to look at it like, man, Jay, why do games not look that much better and they run worse? Well, think about it. You have exactly 10 months. This is an example. You have exactly 10 months to make a game. 2 of those months is on gameplay, 2 of those months is on music, 2 of those months is on graphics, and 2 of those months is on crossplay. Well, you have an extra 2 months for optimization. Or they can say, all right, game's done, just use DLSS AI-generated AI frames 5, and we'll ship it out in 8 months instead of 10, which saves your developers and producers a shitload of cash because they're not spending 2 months of wages. Why bother making a game actually play good on older computers when Nvidia can just pay developers to make them run shittily, so they're forced to get the big boy graphics cards? Oh, but wait a minute. Those graphics cards have had their prices gouged thanks to scalpers, AI, RAM lack, and all this other shit, specifically so it could fuck the consumer.
It hasn't changed.
Such a shame.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I really like the scenario with that guy, where he kills all those zombies to get back to his daughter.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Until Resident Evil 12, when he's like 80 years old doing backflips in a wheelchair. Okay. This has to be Leon's last hurrah. It has to be. This has to be his last game. Now, I love Leon just as much as the next guy, but he, like, he's gotta go, man. Yeah, they're fucking old, man. I kind of want to sell this shotgun so I can use this thing. And I think I will. That's just cosmetic. It's a shame this doesn't do anything. It ups damage? Doesn't look like it does. The stats remained unchanged when I went to go do stuff to it. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, hey man.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
That's fast.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Oh boy. It's like, how the fuck did you just do that?
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Oh, I had the Requiem. Probably could have used that. It's true, that resident was very evil. Did I know Sherry is 40 in this game? That doesn't make any sense. She'd be a kid. Well, she was a kid in the second game. And if Leon is 19 in the second game, and Leon's 50 now, oh my god, she is 40. She'd be like mid-30s. You're right, I was wrong.
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
But why? But what's the point? This would suck if, like, right there was a raccoon bobblehead. That would be just a gigantic pain in the ass. Hey, wait a minute. They stole this from Battlefield 6. Remember the train? Alright.
Seriously. This is my stop.
And Leon is very nonchalant about a lot of this stuff. Hey man, what if you get stuck? Who's gonna save the world now?
BSAA left something behind.
Wow, that rope. Wow.
It just keeps going.
I was gonna say, man. Big freaking rope.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
In the cutscene of them driving into Raccoon City, you can see his Jeep still sitting at the gas station.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Just wanted to say watching you for Deadlock is great, thank you.
Happy to be of service. I have fun playing Deadlock. The Deadlock video is next. I'm gonna do a thing. I have to sit down. My legs are tired. Oh, baby Tyrion. I'm gonna do a thing in the Deadlock video. It's gonna be, hey, this game's hard. This game is tough. It's probably one of the easier ones to pick up, but if you don't know what you're doing, then yes, this game is fucking hard. And I'm gonna try to help you a little bit in what's the most important thing. Now, it's not gonna be a guide on how to play. It's going to be a general spark notes of what is and isn't something that you should focus on in Deadlock. Hey, it doesn't matter if you're going 0-0 and like 10 assists or whatever. You're not feeding. That means that your team, that you are not contributing to the enemy team getting stronger. The most important thing is, even if you don't get a whole lot of kills, don't feed. Just don't feed. That's the #1 rule that you should abide by. You don't have to be good at jungling, you don't have to be good at macro, you don't even know how to, you have to know how to do the sinners, it's fine. Just don't feed. That's all it takes. As long as you don't feed, you'll be fine. Because a lot of people are under this weird presumption that, oh, I have to be a part of every team fight. No, you don't. You really don't. Because I see Lady Geists that are super, super good at team fights with their bomb go 0 and 18, and they're like, I don't understand why I'm doing so bad. It's because you're not understanding. Like, just sit back and farm a little bit. You'll be okay. It's alright for you to not be a part of every team fight. My lips dry? Yeah, I need to use chapstick. Don't feed is a general rule of MOBAs. Yes, it is. But a lot of people don't realize that. In order to avoid being Netanyahu's greatest soldier, all you have to do is understand, hey man, if I just stop feeding, I'll succeed. Because how do you get stronger in a MOBA? You have to buy stuff. What is some of the greatest sources of income? Kills. If you're giving away free kills, like mamby-pamby,
shit, not good,
then your chances of success for your team go down. Because you're going up against somebody that was bad, but then became good because they killed you a bunch. And now you have to fucking deal with the fact that this person is fed as hell from you for the rest of the game, and now your whole team has to deal with that. So just as a general rule of thumb, it doesn't matter if you're doing super, super poorly in terms of...
This file's really evident for me.
In terms of like, hey, Jay, I'm not killing anybody. How do I get better? Don't focus on that. So, if you get a kill in the early game, that's about 300 souls. You know how many minions that is? That's 10 minions. That's 2.5 lanes. Just sit still and don't feed. Sinners give about 250, I'd say. 310, 325, give or take. Sinners are really good because it's not just the...
Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
Yes, sinners, sinners give a lot of money, but it's not the sinners' money that you're really after. Like, yes, you do want their money is good, but it's not the money is what makes the sinners so good. It's 4 boons right off the gate. And that... So, okay. Before the 30-minute mark, those boons aren't super worth a lot, but the money they give is. And as the game goes on, yes, they do give more money, but the money isn't as valuable as minions. Minions become better than sinners, but sinners give boons. Tier 3 boons are really, really good. It's 50 max HP, which is an entire Mo and Krill ultimate. It's 1% cooldown reduction. It's 5% ammo. It's, like 3% better gun damage, 10 spirit damage. It's a lot. So, at tier 3, those sinners are worth a shit ton, but that, like, that's 30 minutes into the game, which is not what we're interested in. It's not that, like, so it doesn't matter if you have 1,000,000 sinners or 1 sinners. Yes, they are helpful and you don't want the enemy to have them, but you're not going to lose just because they have more sinners than you. You're going to lose if you don't keep up. Your money intake must be high. This is why I like Trophy Collector, because if you're just a part of fights, you get cash by existing, and I like that. Yeah, I do like the lack of HUD.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Usual suspects.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Yeah, cultist sacrifice is very good as well. Use that to eat up a big boy creep, and then use the 150% increased gain to souls to just walk around lanes for a little bit. Downside is that it's on like a 3 or 4 minute cooldown. So while it's helpful, it could be more helpful. Okay, so that is what I thought it was. Yeah, isn't 300 seconds 5 minutes or something? $120. It's 4.5, right? How does one become as awesome and as cool as me? I'm not, man. I'm really not that cool. I'm kind of a fucking loser. The only thing that makes me interesting and cool is the big old number next to my name. The best way to be the coolest version of yourself is to be true to yourself, because there are a lot of people that don't like to not be in the in crowd, but I don't give a fuck. I think those people are fucking miserable. There's this weird assumption that you must be doing something that everybody else likes in order for you to like yourself, and I just don't agree with that even a little bit. That's what I like about myself. Because one of the biggest things that I dislike about trend chasers and people that are influenced by politics and other bullshit is like, okay, so you've known, let's say you've got a best friend, right? And I mean like a best friend. And this person has never done you any wrong. Just they are your best buddy. Or it's your girl pal, your gal pal, anything. Like you've known this person for a very, very, very long time. And then you get into content creation and you have them on your videos because, you know, they're your friend. And it turns out that your other more recent content creator friends are saying, it's not a good idea that you associate with him or them or her or whatever. So you should drop that friend you've known for years so that you can keep your job or whatever. I don't like that. I would never do that to someone. It's very important that you keep all the friends that you can and you stay true to yourself, because if you try to change who you are for people that don't know you, then you're gonna lose yourself. Oh, but I really want to hang out with the in crowd. Nope, it's not worth it. The in crowd's full of a bunch of fucking losers. Let me.
Where is that? Okay.
Oh, these guys got guns.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Didn't want to do that. There goes my armor. You ever feel like you could be doing something productive, but you're instead playing Resident Evil 9? I want to animate really bad, but I'm sitting here like, man, I want to finish this too. You're moving like this shit was Tarkov on Labs. Yeah, I remember Labs. That was... I think the last time I played Labs was the time that I realized, yeah, this game kind of sucks.
Your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
What did I do? This shit was 3D printed, you can tell.
Transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
What was I gonna say? My little brother was playing, and he rushed a guy, and he died, and then I ran out, and I shot him 15 times in the face with my pistol, and he just didn't care, and shot me, and I was like, ah, yeah, fuck this. Do any animating this stream? I'm gonna animate this stream, yes. I'm gonna show y'all the clip that I want to add a little thing for. It's probably gonna be a couple hours and not get as much done as I'd like. Who the fuck is that?
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Oh my god, Terry and the cat. This is so cool.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you, you're a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bat.
Mortal Edge.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Check his left hand. I can't. It's in the wall. Less damage, but has a larger parry window. Oh, well then I want that one. Parry windows are way better.
Should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers. Gray should be just up ahead.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis.
Why is Grace even listening to this guy?
The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
God damn, what a gun!
You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight!
I got you.
See, I know what gun that is, but I can't remember the fucking name.
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
No, not Leon's gun. The big one that what's-his-face was using.
Leon!
That black shit is right up his face.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that out?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that whatever gun he's using is not a high caliber, but that one might be modified.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
Phone call. Hello? Oh god, gross. An Indian on the other line. Now you might be thinking, Jay, that sounded kind of racist. Well, he was trying to scam me, so... I don't care. If you call people to try to steal money from them, you're not a person. You're subhuman. You're an animal at best.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elpis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
She still has a Molotov on her? She still has a gun on her?
Look! There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will. Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
What if Leon started talking like Chicken Joe? What if Leon started talking like he was a protagonist of Chop Sucky Chooks?
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Dude, you don't know Chop Sucky Chooks? Oh, dude, hold on. Chop Sucky Chooks is like one of the most racist, fucking boring, unfunny, and poorly animated shows I've ever seen. Hold on. So, Chopsaki Chooks is about 3 chickens. Versus an evil Eggman. There is the comically Asian woman, the comically Asian karate black belt man, and the comically black man. And they're all chickens. It's like not a good show. It's like a really, really bad show. It's not even like a little funny. It's just the gimmick alone is, what if chickens knew kung fu? No, the only show that's like pretty decent while not being particularly great is League of Super Evil. Why is there a fucking typewriter here? Someone went to a meeting and said, "Hear me out." And he looks at you, and you look at him, and with a straight fucking face, he says, "Dab me up. That's right. Let's get this show on the road."
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Liquors.
Can't see.
Wonder how tough these things are. I don't have the Requiem this time. Why is that there? Just give me a regular knife. That's good. That's good design. I like that. Outlast Trials type beat. Oh no, regenerators! Oh no, those things are terrifying! Outlast Trials needs to get updated. Zoppy maxed out her invasions. Zoppy now has a cosmetic that, like, nobody has. It's a cosmetic that says, I have killed more invaders than- or, no, I have killed more reagents as an invader. Oof. What? That's cool. Okay.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Mm-hmm. And Grace, put your arm into that. Here you go. There we go. Whew. It's gonna say like you must combine blood with a bottle in order to make acid. I'm wondering if I can find the note for the safe. This isn't the correct key? Can you make estrogen with the blood? What do you think this bottle of acid is? It's lethal.
I'm not dead yet.
Not supposed to be in your body. It's gross. Still never figured out what this was for. It made me carry it, but still don't really know what it was for. All right, good for me.
Okay. Just beyond here. All right, Leon. Be careful.
Interesting little key.
Need to get going too.
Oh, you can see its tailbone sticking out. They sound slimy when they walk. It could have something to do with their exposed skin, but, you know, I don't want to jump to conclusions. You think they had a mess? Orb! Damn! 9mm for the soul, sweetheart. So this room was mandatory and didn't have anything that I needed to get this open. Mansion for 24 hours with a regenerator from RE4, a liquor. The lady from RE9, the lady from RE9, who's that? Baby from RE8, and the options to eliminate one. While liquors are considered pretty tough, they are not invulnerable, as opposed to Lady Demetresque.
Threat level red in storage sector.
Lady Demetresque is, like, killing her will not be easy at all. And the baby from RE8, I don't even think you can kill that thing.
Oh, no.
Another safe. Bottle of acid. Nice. Let's see. I can make scrap out of the coins? They make acid. Bottle plus blood. What'd I tell you? Oh, the one that gets hurt by light? Oh, I know what you're talking about. $10, $90, $20. Okay. Let's see. I mean, this is assuming that I'm allowed the items and equipment and firearms and weapons necessary to actually defeat one of these things. Because the blind lady from the beginning of the game, she can't really be eliminated. Okay, so what's the other one? I'm just saying, Leon shot her fucking whole head off with that Requiem gun, and she just built it back. And I'm not gonna be in a scenario where I can give her direct access to sunlight. Yeah, if sunlight works, and if regular light works, because that girl was taking damage, pardon me, that girl was taking damage from some whack-ass shit But I think the only thing that actually killed her was UV light. So what I would do is I would probably kill the liquor, then turn on my lights and fall asleep with the lights on. She wouldn't want to come in my room. Is there a game like Resident Evil, but the zombies are like dinosaurs? Yes, Dino Crisis. Another Capcom game. Damn! She'd go for the breaker box. Okay, well then I'm just not allowed to have any ideas ever. I brought my fucking lantern. I brought a lantern that has a bulb that never burns out, and it is bright as fuck because I bought it off of Temu. And it is not FDA or Academy Sports and Outdoors approved. It is as bright as the sun. It instantly kills her. And then, oh, what? She plays rock, paper, scissors. It goes rock, paper, scissors, dynamite. Like, you gave me the gun that kills one thing, alright? I kill the liquor and then I turn the lights on. Oh, she goes for the breaker box. Okay. If it's 24 hours, I just go outside. Oh, but then I have to be in the mansion all night. Like, well, let me... I'm not allowed to do anything, huh? Let a brother breathe. Yeah, the power of the faith in the Lord lights up the mansion. Mistake one, living. Yeah, true. It waited till you did the... Yeah, I know. There we go. Open every safe in the main story. There are no more safes. Safes do not exist. They are gone. Forever. No more safes. I try about Crimson Desert? Yes, I am interested in that game. I hope it is fun. I hope it is not boring. I am looking forward to Crimson Desert. I really wish I could make games. I really do. And it's not like, oh, Jay, you have all the time. Like, no, I do. And I know I could possibly learn. But I really, really wish I just had the money necessary to fund a team. That way we could make one. Because I would love to make, like, a fantasy RPG that just played super fun. And the way that it would be balanced is... Is there like a ladder? The way that it would work...
AI Control Center. Noah.
...is in the beginning of the game, or depending on your skill with the weapon, it would, you wouldn't be very good at swinging it. But then, as you keep leveling up and getting better, you would be much better at swinging it, and you'd be able to get combos and make combos and all this other stuff. And it would be really good because it would be good for longevity. If you play a game for 90 hours and the only attack combo is swing left, swing right, that gets incredibly boring. But being able to swap up what does and doesn't swing right, or how to swing it, would create, like, a super good level of traction. Because that's one of my biggest complaints about Fall of Avalon, or Tainted Grail. It's not that it's a bad game, it's... Alright guys, this game is about melee attacks. When do the melee attacks get, like, interesting? And the answer is, they don't. Every single level up, every single skill point you get, they are all stat bonuses. Because my main goal, if I had Markiplier's money, if I had this person's amount of money, blah blah blah, if I wasn't, you know, taking care of myself and, you know, obligated to the world around me and not living in a fantasy land like millionaires and billionaires and top tier Let's Players do, then I would make a game studio at a loss. I would make games knowing that they would not turn a profit. And then if they did turn a profit, I would give away shit all the time. All the time. One of the things I want to do in order to create monetization in the best way is I don't care if it's bad for business or whatever. What I would do is I would have a battle pass, but here's how it would work. If you wanted to show off the skins or show off the content early, you could complete it. But if you buy the battle pass, you get it anyway. So imagine in the finals, you buy a battle pass and you don't finish it, and then you don't get the stuff. Like, it's just gone until the legacy battle pass shows up. Well, I think that's gay and retarded. So what I would do is I would simply just... if you buy it at all, and when the season ends, you get everything in it. You cannot skip levels. You cannot give us money to skip levels. You buy it, and then when the season ends, you get everything in the battle pass. That way, if you truly didn't have the cash for it, you could buy the battle pass on the last day of the season, and you could get everything the next day. And then we would have a shop, because like microtransactions, it sucks to have them, and I would avoid having them as much as I can. But if I can have them, what I would do is I'd make them as player friendly as humanly possible. We're gonna have outfits in the store for people to buy or do whatever. But the thing is, there's going to be a clothes store, a literal clothes store in the world, in the map or whatever. It's just as an example. It could be any game ever. There'd be a clothes store. If you go in and you raid the clothes store, an alarm goes off telling everybody that there's an enemy in the clothes store. And then if you loot it, you get this thing called bag of clothes or shaggy bag of clothes or whatever. And inside is a premium cosmetic. So you could just go in and loot it. And if you want a more streamlined way, like, hey, I want this outfit. In order for me to get this outfit, I could just buy it. Or I could play the game and get it. It's a save file icon.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz.
You all right, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. You can only wait for these effects to subside.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. Phew.
They're gonna throw that fucking TB shit at me while I'm getting shot at.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
This must be the room.
I got like 5-hit combos. I thought it was a silent M14, I guess not. Leon, aim.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
Phew.
This must be the room.
Good old taking down liquors. A Resident Evil pastime. I'm trying to think of a Resident Evil that they're not in. I don't think they're in 1. I know they're in 2. I'm 40% certain that they're in 3. I know there are none in 4. There are in 5. There are in 6. There's none in 7 or 8. And there are in 9. Oh yeah, they're absolutely in 5. There's a whole thing with them being in 5. Going back to your roots, huh, Wesker? Behold, Chris, the ultimate life form, Tyrant. Oh, hey, buddy, you okay? Oh, Wesker, you're pitiful, and you're gay! Please stop laughing. I work so hard. I work day and night. Because, like, I never really fully played through Resident Evil 1, because it is a product of its time. But when Wesker introduces Chris to Tyrant thinking that he's gonna join his side, and Chris goes, ha 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 ha, Wesker's actually hurt, offended. Chris, stop it. He gets so upset, he's like, stop. Oh, by the way, I said this a long time ago. That, let me see. So, I said this a while ago, and I don't know if y'all are gonna remember this, but we had this discussion. I was playing the finals. One of my favorite gadgets in the finals is the Flashbang, and they nerfed the Flashbang. If you're looking away from it, it doesn't affect you. It doesn't matter how close it is. If it's not on your screen, it will not flash you. And I kept telling people, that's not how it works. And I know it's supposed to be a balance thing, but light is in the game, so they obviously don't care about balance as much as they think they do. But I said, I found a video of a guy using a flashbang and staring right at it in an enclosed room. And I couldn't find it. But I found it!
I got some flashbangs from a sketchy guy on the internet. I don't know if they're gonna work. I don't know what it's gonna be like, but we're gonna try them on myself. If they work, maybe I'll rig the other one to a door or something. But first things first, we gotta get the zip tie off. And then, well, here goes nothing. Holy shit.
He did that in an enclosed room in his basement. But remember, the finals just said, yeah, if you're not staring at it, it doesn't affect you. Like, alright, that's cool. Whatever. Yeah, those things are fucking loud, by the way. Because their colloquial name is Flashbang. They're actually called concussion grenades. Oh, they're on the ceiling.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pause lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
That was annoying.
Air thermometer warning. Pause lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go. Almost there, Sherry.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I remember that liquor section. I baited them, then ran back down the hall. Lined them up for 2 Requiem collaterals. It was great.
Not done yet.
The indomitable human spirit is strong in the TB.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
You gotta give Leon some slack. He's got lumbago. It's a serious illness and debilitated uncle almost to death.
Jeez. Meanwhile, in the Temple of Doom.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Wait a minute!
Leon. Leon. I need to hurry.
Poor Leon. What the fuck? Okay, I thought we were back at the asylum. Like, there's no way we're at the asylum right now.
This is finally my chance to do something.
When does Crimson Desert come out? Come out like 2 days or something. I know Everwind comes out tomorrow and I'm looking forward to that because I played the demo of that and that was enjoyable. Just needed a little bit more.
Oh, Leon!
Oh, in 2 days? 2 or 3 days?
Leon! Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
All right.
don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Oh! I didn't expect this. Fuck it.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
I bet this is the bad ending.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy.
How? How does a cure throw the world into anarchy? There will never be another virus ever again.
You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
But you gotta give it to Leon.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Grace.
Grace!
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to
What the
die
fuck?
for that vision?
What button did I just push?
Two firemen! Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives. Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up! Good riddance.
Oh, joy!
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
It's like a pomegranate that was left in the garbage too long.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Man, those residents are really evil.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on.
Looks like she broke her arm.
Christ.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy?
I like that guy's outfit.
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Why is Chris always showing up at the end of these things?
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Probably somewhere dumb like Africa.
Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Elpis really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What?
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
What? No. 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 Shut up. No, no. She's been dead for like a week now. Hey, Leon's got a wedding ring.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Yeah, whatever.
Cold rain seeps to my soul.
I don't know.
Can't forget.
I don't know how I feel about that. That was it was generally pretty odd.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Cool. Let's see what the other choice is. Nope. Oh man, how far back is this? Yeah, this is pretty far back. Never mind. Okay, so I didn't hate it. I didn't think it was bad. So the main issue that I have with this game is I really wanted to do literally anything other than play Grace for such a significant period of time. It's not that I don't want to watch that. It's not that I had a problem with Grace. I actually quite like her. The problem that I have with Grace is her segments of the game are not the most fun. I really do wish that there were moments in this game that had extended... I don't know how to describe it. I wanted there to be extended moments of playing as Leon, but instead you play as him for a little bit and then you play as him for a long time, and the shift in perspective is really fucking annoying. I like Grace, okay? I like her, but I didn't want to play as her because that's not what I like doing. Resident Evil and the horror aspect and the survival horror aspect and everything having to do with things just being like spooky in a general sense is very good, and they do a good job as that. But I don't care about playing as Grace on like a scary moment, I guess. I've just had like a lot more fun playing as Leon, and I wish that I could play as him the whole time. And there came moments when I was playing it and I was like, man, I really don't care. But the best way to describe just this game in general is complete the main story and release Elpis within 4 hours? How the fuck? Okay. Yes. I didn't dislike the game, to be honest with you. I thought it was fine. I didn't think it was bad. It's just there are moments in it where I go, man, I sure do wish I was playing as Leon right now. Leon is a lot of fun, and I don't dislike Grace. I just don't really fully get the whole, how does releasing the agent that makes all bioweapons impossible forever cause the world to go into anarchy? I just don't get it. Oh. I don't think it's bad, I just... There's no mercenaries mode, and there's no, there's no mercenaries mode, and there's no co-op, so I'm like, alright, it's fine, I guess. If I had to give it an actual ranking, it's gonna seem a little, like, mean, I guess. 6 out of 10. I give it a 6. I don't care about the graphics. I don't really care too much about the story. Leon's cool. Grace's was fine. It was fine. I didn't play anything that made me go, this is a redefinement of the mutated human third-person genre. No, it's just Resident Evil 8 with a third-person camera. I think the reason why I like Resident Evil 8 much more than this is because I think I just like Ethan and his plight. I really like Ethan. I really like Ethan. Ethan is awesome. And I like his motivations. I like him as a character. I like him. And Grace, I like her. I think her whole motivation and the world being about her and stuff, I like it. I just didn't like playing as her. Leon is cool. I liked playing as him, it was fun. But I didn't really care. Excuse me. I didn't really care about just too much that happened in this. It's fun. It's a fun game. It just kind of boils down to, I wish I was playing Dead Rising right now. If I'm gonna play a zombie game with a story like this, just kind of wish I was playing Dead Rising. Resident Evil Requiem, I'm done streaming it. I'm gonna uninstall it. But the stream is not over. I'm gonna show, I gotta get some water on my face. I'm gonna animate for a couple hours. So I'm gonna swap that. Yeah, and unfortunately, as much as I'd love to say that it like broke the mold or changed things on a level that I just didn't expect, it's not bad. I just don't care. Let me get some music going. Just a moment. If you are looking forward to a game to watch, you can with my permission, you may leave. It is a-okay. I will not hold it against you. I'm just going to relax and listen to some music while I animate. I'm going to show you the clips that I have set up. Dude, something happened to my playlist. It just got cut in half. Half of all of the music that I have on my liked playlist is just gone. Okay, so I'm gonna show you a clip, and it's basically just get the basic understanding of what it's supposed to look like. And then you guys will see what I'm trying to animate. So I was playing with Mex. And Mex asked the guy that did my JFJ mod to make a Mexican Rem mod. So he's got a maraca, a sombrero, and a poncho. And I'm playing with Mex in mid lane. And Mex gets a little in over his head. Tries to land a pillow. He tries to do a heavy attack. He gets parried. I show up, block the attack. Boom. Dynamo's gone. And so we're screaming at each other right now. We're like, you've never seen somebody save your fucking life like that before. And he goes, oh my God. And we're just so happy. We're screaming and it's good. And so what I'm gonna animate is right here on impact. Let's see, so about right here, I'm gonna cut it, and I'm gonna have Rem do a heavy attack. I'm gonna have Dynamo parry him. I'm gonna have Dynamo get ready to attack, and then I'm going to parry, and then Mo's gonna like hold his chest and save Rem, and then he's gonna slam him, and then Mo's gonna hit him really hard. And then Rem is gonna walk up and hit him with the pillow and get the kill. Because the arch... So you're like, listen to this. Well done, Rem. And it's like, I'm the reason he got the kill. I'm the reason he's alive. Why are you saying good job, well done, Rem? I saved him. And it's just funny. So, I'm basically just gonna give him all the credit.
Never yield.
And so, I have it right here. I'm gonna uninstall this. Yeah, 6 out of 10. Again, I don't hate Grace. I actually quite like her a lot. I think she was a well-written character in a less than applicable story. So, this is a Dynamo model that I got off of 3D Labs. This is a Rem model I got off of 3D Labs. I had to re-rig him because his rig was shit. And this is my Mo and Krill that I rigged myself. Alright, so give me just a moment. I'm gonna stretch my back, get some water, get a small snack, and go check on my wife. And then I'm gonna pee, and then I will give this my all, because I wanted to do it, and I just... Oh man, animation is hard, and I have not done it in a while. Oh man, I gotta wake up. Okay, I'm here. One of the things I hate the most about social media and my unfortunate over-reliance on it is I keep seeing shit that I don't care about. Like a good example is I don't know who this faithful sheriff guy is, but I could go my entire life without knowing or pretending to know who that is. I keep fucking seeing these people that I just don't care about. Just leave me alone. Should help with some perspective. Yeah, it's true. I really need to just ditch Twitter. Okay, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. Mo and Krill can go off to the side. I'm gonna get ready to use Rem, but first we're gonna stick with Dynamo. We're gonna adjust his... That is so strange. This isn't an object, is it? It's an empty. That's what the problem is. I like it when I have all these bones available, but this might be a bit too many. You know, sometimes I forget that Dynamo is made out of a bunch of different pieces. That's funny. Because Dynamo's fingers are technically not connected to his hand, they have a meta index. And just like that, with a little bit of posing, Dynamo already looks much better, and his body his body language much nicer. Okay, and... REM is pretty short, so we're gonna move this down. Alright, now I have to make a firing animation for a character I've never actually paid major attention to in terms of their firing. I could just load up the game, but I'm not gonna do that. Here, I'm gonna do this. Who's taller, Krill or Rem? Krill is smaller than Rem. Krill is much, much smaller than Rem. Perspective-wise, I could have Rem be over here. Now this one I'm a little more confident that I can work with, specifically because I rigged Rem myself from some quick bones that he already had. Only thing I'm worried about is bones breaking when they shouldn't. And I'll also have to worry about that fuck-ass pillow. Also, I love Ren's model. I love the night sky in his ears. What a cute little guy. I had to re-rig this pillow too. That was also a giant pain in the ass. You better be careful with that pillow. That thing is a lethal weapon. First time I'm gonna have to make a walk cycle for something that it's just not a person, I guess. Okay. I've got enough orphan bones to make this work, but let's just get the base foundation out of the way first. Yeah, I've actually got enough controllers to make this work really well. Now here comes the hard part, because making a walk cycle with a small critter like this sucks. He's also walking at a bit of an angle as well. I kind of want to give him like a little goofy bouncy walk cycle, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not talented enough just yet. Like, he's a little bouncy, you know, like he jumps. That actually is pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna have him wagging his tail. I'm gonna have the coat bounce. I'm gonna have his chest and body react to it. But the main thing is that I'm gonna have him probably jump. So I'm gonna use this. Okay. I'm not really feeling this. I'm gonna redo it. You run into the liquor store. Yeah, Silver, like, tells him what he is and isn't supposed to get at the liquor store. It's like, oh, Rem, you gotta buy the good stuff. I want one Marlboro Red. Kid, you know you're not supposed to have those, right? But my friend Silver says she wants some, and I want to get some for her. Hi, Dudley. Hi, Dudders. Dudley seems moderately encapsulated by by Lola, but is still pretty much the same Dudders I always know him as. No shape keys, huh? I am not a modeler. By any shape or stretch of the imagination. Man, I want some Twizzlers real bad. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do a shape key. Obviously, it's not perfect, but I've literally never modeled something before, so...
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I'm going to go to bed. I got work in the morning. Just wanted to say hope you all are having a blessed day. I've been on a losing streak with Deadlock because people don't know how to play. If anybody's in the Discord and need help.
Thank you, Raffin. How's it going? Going good, Drunken. Sweetheart. Lola doing all right?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad.
As I was exiting the room, Bumpers was there.
Yeah.
And caught a glimpse of Lola. His tail went.
He's very, very...
He hissed so much.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he hissed multiple times. Not loudly, just like.
Well, I guess that I thought Dudley wasn't gonna give a shit, and I guess I was wrong.
Ironically, Tyrion's taking it better.
I think Tyrion just wants a better friend. Dudley just might be too old for hanging
Dudley
out.
looked appalled. Tyrion just is dying to meet him, though.
Yeah, Tyrion is... he's the boy. I'm currently just making a shit post. Oh, I want a snack.
Yeah, I do too. I was gonna make some ramen, but I don't know.
You want to do a snack run?
Depends on the snacks. Cause I'm not getting you no Twizzlers.
I want some. I'm like you. I want like a cookie real bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I completely forgot where I put my. Oh, they're on the.
Speaking of Tyrion,
There he is. He's orange.
it's the man. The nose.
Well,
He's not seen her yet, but he's heard her. He's played footsie under the door with her. So far, he's chilling. And Mr. Bumpers, you were so mean.
I told her to be firm on the no Twizzlers, but it's not the end of the world if I have them at the end of the week. Or the beginning, I guess, but still. I want something sweet. I haven't had anything sweet in a minute. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm pulling a straight up woman, and I don't know.
Yeah, some brownies do sound good. Those little brownie bites we had were good.
Those brownie bites are so good.
You know what? Can you take my wallet? Can we do the Sloppy Joes tonight?
Sure.
Yes, my wallet is in the bathroom on the little pedestal.
I'm not gonna have to get dressed.
I don't see why you would. You just. Do you want me to Instacart it?
I did not want to.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Let's look up a recipe really quick.
Can you turn the light on and then send me like a list? I would love a Sloppy Joe.
Alright, I'll go look one up online real quick and I'll send it.
Okay. Yeah, neither of us really want to go anywhere right now. Mochi ice cream's good. Yeah, mochi ice cream is very good. Oh God, what have I done? Oh no! I just realized what I did. Oh, that was bad. That was not smart. Oh. It's gonna take time. No, it didn't crash. It didn't crash. I wanted to bake the cap bouncing with some jiggle bones. Okay, we're good. But here's the problem. I just baked it for all 5,000 frames. which I don't need. Cut those in half. It's okay. It doesn't crash. Anytime you're like, oh no, Blender crashed. Like, no, it didn't crash. You're fine. And I have to undo it. Because it overrode all of the animation file that I had on this. Rigging skills are a work of art? Oh, Jesus, no. No, that's all ARP, man. I don't know how to rig for shit. I did rig this pillow, but that's not really difficult. Seen the new Starship Troopers boomer shooter? No. No, I have not. I do love boomer shooters, though. They're fucking awesome. I do love me some boomer shooters. I'm ordering on Instacart real quick. Ketchup. We have mustard. Okay. Ooh, pickles. Ooh. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Alright, all done. Where is Rem's jaw? Yeah, there it is, but it's not rigged. Yeah, unfortunately, his jaw's not rigged. Looks a little, extra, but I'm not going to use all of this animation data. Alright, now here's the annoying part. My little orange boy Tyrion that I love, that I'm going to grab and get the eye boogers out of his eyes because I love him, and get that little weird thing off of his nose, and then I'm going to give him love, and then I'm going to pet him and give him scritches and love. Yes. I'm going to give him scritches and love. He is my boy. Yes. I love my little orange. You are orange. Did you know you're orange? Oh, he knows. He just doesn't want to admit it. Goodbye, little orange. I'm using the normal models. Yeah, just gonna use the normal ones. No reason to make it more complicated than it needs to be. It's just gonna be funny. The Deadlock video, will it animate Mo and Krill? Yeah. They're over there. If you want like a basic, Jay, what is the video, like how are you gonna do this, right? Like how are you gonna showcase this amazing save? So I've got this song here, right? And you might like it. I don't know. It's kind of epic. It's kind of banging. I'm basically gonna put it, I'll find a way to put it, but I'm gonna put it like right here. You might think it's kind of epic. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cringe and old these days, but I find this stuff kind of banging. Let's see, where am I gonna put it? It's a little bit on the underground side. You guys might not know. You guys might not think it's very epic. You might think it's kind of lame. So there's the parry. Might not care. I don't know. It might be a little bit of a old school song for us old boomers.
I like my pillow.
I got a couple ideas that are basically going to be there, but this is officially what I've landed on. I've gone through so much music that I can't figure out what I want to do. I've had cyberpunk music, I've had Deltarune music that I wanted to do, I had other stuff I wanted to do, and it all just kept landing back down on, dude, this is a JoJo theme. This is absolutely a JoJo theme. You can't think of anything else. I don't know. This is my liked playlist. Like, if I see a song, I like it. And this came out. So I liked this song when the finals first came out, and like all of my likes from then to now have just vanished. I've got so much music that's just not here anymore. I don't know what the hell happened. I did think I was going to do Monoko's theme, though. I was going to do that, and I was like, it's good, but it doesn't have that little the little bits and pieces that I need. Just missing it. Yeah, all my music's pretty copyrighted, and I really like to listen to mashups. Mashups are some of my favorite things. I have a couple mashups on SoundCloud you might like, Remy, if you're just thinking about like really good tunes. But I just really like crossovers. Let's see if I can find a good crossover. Half of these I am 90% certain are copyrighted. Here's the Dissin theme, made by Raindrun. It's a Finals remix, it's good. Finals music hits even if their balance patches never will. Well, there was a theory that the Finals devs only listen to their development patches from their pro scene. And it makes perfect sense. Because all of the updates have been fucking awful.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did on yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you do lose your self-control. There's no end of the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you do want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that
How do I feel about edge runners? I only had one critique with the story, and that is literally everybody tells David, hey, don't go cyber psycho. You know what he does? He goes cyber psycho. Like, oh wow, crazy.
And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter. 'Cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I so wanna call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? That's my scheme. Do you wanna go have a handshake with you? What's your point of view? I want soul for you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And the palace looks so big, but you know how much you put me all on. I don't for you. I ain't for you. I don't wanna know. So get away, another way to feel what you did on yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you do lose your self-control.
Edge runners is really good though.
Turn away, another way to be where you do want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that nice? So what do you want? What's your point of view? That's my scheme. Do you wanna go have a handshake with you? What's your point of view? I want soul for you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And the palace looks so big, but you know how much you put me all on. It's all for you. I ain't for you. I don't wanna know.
Trying to see if I can find a good song. Like, see, you're like, Jay, why are you using the AI music as your background music? Like, it sucks. I know. I don't like doing that. But you get in so much trouble if you listen to copyrighted music. And it just sucks. Get in so much stupid trouble. Today's sock replacement mod for Rem. I don't play Rem. I'm a Mon skill player. I'm that guy. Dude, I've had so many fucking doormen say they hate me because my ult takes no skill, and I'm like, dude, we have the same ultimate, just press 4. What got me into Mon Krill in the first place? I don't like anybody else. I'm of the opinion that Deadlock's art style was not very good. And I still kind of feel that way because there's so much shit from different time periods that are just so conflicting. And this was before there was an established time period and an established what the game was supposed to be. So like my opinion was I didn't really like the art style specifically because it was so clashing. There was so much shit going on and there was so much stuff happening. It's supposed to be in the 1940s and it's like this guy's a detective, like, huh? Why is he a demon? And Apollo wasn't out yet. I was like, who the fuck is it? Why is he a robot? So wait, it's a steampunk robot. Billy wasn't out yet. It's a steampunk robot magic world. And these guys weren't out yet. Dynamo was out and I was like, but he's a robot made out of a star? That's so confusing, but he's also a professor. And then Grey Talon's an Indian. I was like, what the fuck? And then Hayes was a Sandman? And then there's a cowboy? Like, why are they here? This is so strange. And then what's this guy's fucking deal? And it was just so odd. And then a gargoyle and a dead guy. And then a woman? Oh my god. And then, oh god, 2 women? And then I see Mon Krill and I go, oh. I like these guys. I like the way they look. They're definitely out of place, but I like the way they look. And
Maurice and I got your back.
I like the way that they talk to each other. Krill gets really upset when you insult Maurice, and it's not an I partnership like the wishes for myself. It's Krill and Mo want to work together to get the respect they deserve, and I look at this game and I'm like, this art style is so conflicting. And I don't know what the fuck is going on. And it was one of my biggest critiques of the game because I just didn't get it. And I tried really hard to get into it and understand it, and I just couldn't do it. And so I said, like, I'm not really gonna keep playing the game. I'm not really having too much fun with it because there's so much conflicting and clashing things going on. But then as the game moved on, they established more and more things. Yeah, the game is in the 1940s. Oh, that's at the end of the Outlaw era. Of course there would be a sheriff. The game takes place in a world after the Maelstrom. Okay, what is the Maelstrom? That's when a magical hole, like, split the world in half. And that happened, like a magical hole split the world in half, and, all this shit happened. Yamato's not finished, so I'm not gonna talk about her. But like, okay, how did Ivy meet the Arroyos? Well, she came to life after the Maelstrom, and they found her. Like, why is she alive? Well, it was obviously the Maelstrom did it. Nobody, like, made her alive. Or maybe they did, I don't know. But the point is, I was very confused about a majority of things happening in the game, and I couldn't really, like, get invested or interested. Like, Smite, it's not a big deal that Ares beats up, a Mayan god because it is a game about theology. So if there was a theistic representative like Xbalanque or Nuwa or Guan Yu meeting Ares, the Roman god of war, well then, or Greek god of war, then it just makes sense in that time period, and the story for Smite doesn't fucking exist, no matter what anybody tells you, it's just bad. As opposed to, okay, what's the story for Deadlock? Oh my god, there's so much shit going on, but we're not gonna tell you what any of it is, so... Well, the story can come later. The story is irrelevant to a game that's not finished. The important thing is that the game is fun. And it is fun. It's a lot of fucking fun. And that's why I want to get more into it and do more things with the community and stuff, because it's fun. It's a very fun game, and I like just about everything about it. But if you want to know a great way to tell if Deadlock is in a pretty decently balanced state, everyone go ahead and list your least favorite person to fight in lane. Just like when this person shows up in lane, you get really depressed. Anyone, just if you've played the game or if you know anything about the game, what would be the person that you hate fighting the most?
Stop collecting XP like this. Just make this.
Drifter, 7, Haze. Well, I'll tell you, the correct answer is literally everyone. If everyone is ridiculously overpowered, then no one is. And that's good, because everybody has a little bit of bullshit, and then we add an item to the game that makes them easier to be dealt with by just enjoying what, like, by simply just playing the game correctly and then purchasing it. So, my least favorite person to fight is Pocket. I fucking hate Pocket. I can't stand Pocket. I think Pocket is an asshole. I think Pocket is hands down one of the most overpowered fucking characters in the game. I don't care if somebody says, oh, but he got... No. I fucking hate Pocket. I think Pocket is a piece of shit. And you know what I found out? If you get Divine Protection, it counters his ultimate. So you just have to, like, build for it. And that's what I like. Like, I fucking despise Pocket. If Pocket is in my lane, or if I have an ally Pocket doing very poor, I get pissed. Because Pocket is a joke character, and if you do poorly with him, you are stupid and dumb and stupid and stupid. And you're done. And I've only played Pocket like a handful of times, and I can tell you right now, that motherfucker's not hard. He's not a hard character at all. I do not think he is difficult, and I don't think anybody that says that he is difficult has ever played the fucking game. Now, I'm not saying that Mo and Skill are particularly difficult themselves, but what I am going to say is Pocket is not fucking hard, so... Just one of the most annoying things ever is I see people that just don't, they straight up just do not understand. And I'm one of them to a degree. I think that, a lot of stuff is very easy and a lot of stuff is very hard, but that's because I'm playing a character that allows me to engage and do certain things to a very specific degree. Like, there are instances in the game when I'm playing, I'm not scared of anybody. I don't think nobody scares me. Because sometimes there are people that say, oh, I have to be careful, there's a holiday around here. Well, I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared of her, and that's because I play my own crow. I can 1v1 just about anybody if I am allowed to. And... and I can handle that. But I see people say, I just can't handle, I just can't handle Madam Geist, Lady Geist, I just can't do it, it's impossible, she's so OP, and I'm like, Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker and anti-heal, and suddenly you have a much less threatening Lady Geist to fight. That's what I like about Deadlock, is that not everybody has the same hatred of specific characters. Like, that tells me that this game is more balanced than we give it credit for. Now, fuck Celeste, and fuck Doorman. He does not need a 10-second ultimate, that is bullshit. Fuck Doorman, and fuck his 300 damage, fuck his 300 damage bells. So, like, I look at Pocket and I hate him because press 4, now all the people around you cannot heal at all. There's no healing. Healing is completely turned off. And I fucking hate that as a Mo and skill player that relies on his healing to survive and stay alive in a fight. And it wasn't until the other day that someone was like, yeah, Divine Barrier turns off his ultimate, so you don't have to worry about that. And I was like, oh! think I need to do another abiotic run. Update abiotic recently. They're doing a big update soon. And then they said they're either gonna sell the next story chapter as DLC or they're gonna make Abiotic Factor 2. Either way, I'm all aboard. I am all aboard. I think that shit is dope. It's a shame it didn't sell like millions and millions and millions of copies, but like, if we live in a society of developers that don't like us or don't treat us like people, they treat us like digital cattle, then you should support the developers that actually do give a shit about you, and one of them is Deepfield. Just fucking deck Rem in the fucking face. Oh, I know, Unusual, I know. Unfortunately, you are all watching a content creator that is not going to get recognition for many of his achievements, desires, accolades. It doesn't matter. It's something to accept. I love video games. I will support video games that I love, and ones that actually care, and I will continue to be right and correct about many of them until the day I die. The problem is, I have unfortunately ruined any chance of me being a super prominent, popular YouTuber due to my past and my skin color. So it is a shame, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. It's how it is. I tried supporting Embark for 3 years straight, nothing. I have supported Deepfield my entire life, nothing. Or the entire time that they've had a studio, I've supported them, nothing. Them's the breaks. And the worst part is that I keep digging myself these little holes. Like, Jay, you'd get a lot, you'd have a lot more friends in the space if you would just, you know, stop saying bad words, but I don't want to have friends in the space. I want to be able to say whatever I want.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Real tough being a good content creator who doesn't take advantage of their fans.
Because you could probably try to look at it like this. I could have a huge following, a gigantic following. I'm depressed as fuck. I don't have any time to do any of the fun stuff that I want to do. I don't get to experiment with new games. I have to play the new slop all the time. 12 weeks of fucking Helldivers, Dead by Daylight. I have to do it all the time. Never play anything popular ever. Or sorry, never play anything that I actually want to play ever. Just play what's popular. And I just lose myself because I don't fucking like talking to any of those people, and I would wear nothing but a facade constantly in exchange for popularity that doesn't mean anything to me. Because I like me, and I like the friends that I've made. It's just not the life I want to live. Because the thing is, there's always going to be... Out of all of the content creators that I have met, many of them are sharks, and they will, at the earliest convenience, throw you away to ensure stability. And at the end of the day, a lot of these people treat their connections like jobs, like business connections. A lot of people are, they're not here the minute that you have a disagreement with them, or a political statement that they don't agree with, or something that will, I don't want to say guarantee, but imply that there might be, that might imply that you could, you know, hinder, not completely make them go, homeless or broke or whatever, but hurt their algorithm or whatever, they will drop you in a heartbeat. It doesn't matter how good of a friend you are. They do not care. I've had it happen to me about 5 times now. Tried to be friends with content creators only for them to use you and then... Sorry, I'm signing something. For them to use you for the boost and then throw you away. And I found out that I'm just not that kind of guy. I'm too nice. I am unfortunately just not that kind of guy. I could tell y'all a very bad story about people that I have met, but I don't like drama. I'm not a drama guy. I am what we call a grown man, so if ever there's an opportunity to cause drama, I simply just don't. Shocking, I know. So I will let the people that have done awful things to the people around them and myself simply just get away with it. Because I just don't have the energy to start shit with people I don't care about anymore. I gaslight my friends for the love of the game. My man. Jeez, I think I've been animating longer than I played Resident Evil 9. And I'm only on frame 400. Fellas, is it really that easy to not cheat on your wife? It's like one of the best feelings in the world is when she says my name. Makes me feel good. That's crazy to me. I didn't even really think about that. I've seen people like that Call Me Carson fella. He wasn't funny. I didn't think he was funny even a little bit, but I didn't think he deserved to have his entire career shattered for no reason. But that Dr. Disrespect fella is still around, still making money, and still pretending that he's not a pedophile. Crazy, man. You faked being invited to a High Guard event? No, I had no idea. That's kind of sad. That is what I would call in the business as pathetic. Sucks too, because I wanted Highguard to be good. But Jeff had to go and fucking firing squad the fucking development team. Poor bastards. I'm just saying, if you're gonna say, if you're not gonna unveil Half-Life 3 and you're gonna say, I think that this game is what we've needed for a long time, and then bam, you release Highguard, I think we can blame Jeff a little bit. Just a little bit, it's Jeff's fault. Like, I know it's majoritively more than just a little bit, but if I can't blame him for more, then that's what I'll settle for. Shotgun prank me? No, that was Swanee. Highguard would have done well if it garnered a niche community. No. No, unfortunately, it was going to fail from the get-go because it did what the finals did, but right at the start. Highguard was like, we are making a competitive game for all gamers, and then they made it a hero shooter. I'm just saying, okay? You can't have a competitive scene if not everybody is equal. There is a very, very thin line here. So anytime I ever see or hear or whatever, someone's like, oh yeah, so I was a competitive Fortnite player. Like, no, that's not real. You were in a money laundering scheme. That's what you were. Because you were not in a competitive scene. There is no such thing as a competitive battle royale. There is no such thing as a professional battle royale player. It's not real. Now, you can say like, oh, Jay, of course there is. Well, no, you're wrong. Because you cannot have a competitive game based out of RNG. If you are in a competitive-based environment and there is money being involved or a competition being involved or anything of the sort having to do with capital, you are in what we call a money laundering scheme because there's nothing competitive about a competition that is not equal. Rem is stuck in a glue trap. Oh boy. This took a lot longer than it should have. I'm definitely getting better at this. It just takes time. That's the big one. I'm like overly proud of that uppercut. That's a mean left hook. I want some frickin' Twizzlers, man. I'm dying. I'm dying out here. My wife, she wants to starve me to death by not letting me have my Twizzler. Just one Twizzler. How bad can it possibly be? Okay, so here's the dilemma. I don't mind doing it, but it will take longer and it will probably look a little nicer, or it could look fucking terrible depending on how many passes I give it. Do I have Dynamo readying up a belly attack and then Mo stops it? Or do I have Dynamo readying up like a punching his palm thing? Trying to think. Because I can make punching his palm look really, really good. The thing is, Dynamo doesn't attack with his palm in-game. In-game, he uses his big old belly. He uses his big old belly. I mean, it would make sense in the long run. True, Rem is not lying down when parried. I know his eyelids look fucked up. I've never modeled anything in my life, so you're looking at like ground zero. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reduce the impact of this shape key about right here. Yeah, about right here. Pert near, like, I still give her shit for that. Like, nah, nobody, that's not real. She says it's real. I call horseradish. Odd. No, that's not what I want. I want him to be closer. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so this is... I like doing this, but it does take a minute. So I'm gonna hide these. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow, tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day. Perspective is something that I struggle with frequently. I have an idea for something, but it would require a lot of perspective. I'm gonna do something really goofy, because I'm pretty sure I can do it. I'm gonna have him wind it up, and I mean like really wind it up, and then I'm gonna have a full send, and then we'll move on to Mow and Curl after that. But I don't think I have the energy to do Mow and Curl tonight, so let's just get Dynamo out of the way. This is my least favorite song in the Homework soundtrack. Yeah, there we go. Can you believe I have had Blender open for 4 hours, and I think this is a total of 15 seconds. Animation is tough, man. I respect the medium more and more every time I open the software. Alright, so opinions. Should I have Mow and Krill grab... No, never mind. Bad idea. Because it wouldn't line up with what I did. This music is very fitting for what's happening. Okay. I think I've hit my limit. I will do this when I am a little bit more rested, and I will do it on my own. I'm gonna make a couple adjustments to the camera. Alright. I'll do this on my own, and I'll show y'all what it do and don't, and then I'll try to animate something really good for the Deadlock intro. Because I don't want the Deadlock video to be a how to play Deadlock, because you should figure out how to play it on your own. But there's going to be a lot more animated bits in the Deadlock video than there normally are lately. I want to get back into animating. It's been a lot of fun. I was in a funk because of my computer, and I'm hoping that has subsisted. So, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow.